Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Continuing where we left off. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. Comment your favorite night sky color. Gonna finally get the rest of the way into the faction. Have still been farming resources that I have had prior between streams and keeping my base up and running. Probably also going to do a base move. Gonna tour, have blacksun with me here now, but gonna tour the guild base he set up that everybody can use. That's up. Sleepies. No, okay, no, yeah, that's fine. And then pilot Pauls. Guild base. Blacksun's separate base. But yeah, gonna finish the contract journey related stuff. Probably gonna move the base up in here somewhere. Closer to the guild base and like right in the thick of aluminum ore and basalt. Alright. Do I have ammos on me? I have ammos on me. I think I'm good to just yeet it into the mission. Why even put resources that high up on the rock? Are we in? Where is this? Okay. What the hell kind of weird pyramid is that guy's base? Oh, I also did between streams scan survey all of the basic areas so that there wasn't a general overlay on the map. I didn't actually really do much anywhere, but I surveyed everywhere. You're telling me this place is called Miner's Watch?
That's crazy.
Also knocked out a bunch of like kill with this weapon type ones. Or a lot of like, I think it was artisanal tier. Learned I like the drill shot. We'll definitely be making one of those. Probably when I have one good enough to replace the current shotgun.
There.
Are people already in here blasting this place out? Is that where I'm hearing the gunshots from? Dude screamed, "Reveal yourself," and was revealed to in front of God.
Revealed the heavenly steps.
Mm-hmm. that guy salute before dying?
That's crazy.
Someone here.
Some guy tried taking all my spice.
Like a player? Damn.
Yeah. Landed close to my house, so went there. Some dude was there. He got a little bit. Horn popped up, left, and he comes back and starts trying to take the stuff I'm harvesting.
That's crazy. Would have placed a thumper down and immobilized him.
Should have.
Stealing blood and loot.
Imagine we could like EMP a vehicle.
It'll probably be there at some point.
Worms would be so much scarier.
Oh yeah. Just trying to get the engine. Imagine if it turned it into like a mini game to get your engine to turn over.
Oh, I would totally be down for it.
That would be hype. Yeah, that would definitely put some pep in some people's step to get their shit done out in the open.
For real.
I unlock a new area while inside of an area. Okay, I can't go that way yet. I don't have the facilities for that. Oh, hello, sir.
I require assistance. Engaging enemy.
Engage these.
No, I think I've been. I went there yesterday.
Where I'm at?
Yeah.
It's my mission towards getting the end of the Harkonnen shit done.
Yeah, I do recall that too.
Okay, I can't go to green and I can't go to fucking purple. Can I get the ID cards for either one then? Take that water. Free every time. Okay, this is not the path I was looking for, I guess. Keep my eye on them bookshelves. One of them's gonna be a lie. I'm kind of playing footsie with the game because I don't know how in depth they're actually going to get in regards to hiding things like in plain sight type stuff.
I haven't really figured out any sort of like pattern to it, to be honest.
Because like I did find a second spot that had the, I don't know where I was at, but I did find a second spot that had the invisible or the hidden bookshelf that opens. How it's like gold like that.
Yeah, I've seen it in like 3 locations, I think.
Okay. And I don't know, like I could have missed more. I don't know how in depth they've gotten, or if they're saving more for like title updates later and stuff like that.
Possible.
Bro, where is my fucking ID for this son of a bitch? Stand up. Let me get free shots before. There's no way you're about to out me. A heavy that doesn't even get a shield? How low is your guys' level? You have died to poison. I feel like shotgun. Nope. Yeah, you know what? I feel like shotgun. Where'd the other one go? Was it just you two? I found green. I knew there was one more. Don't throw a grenade at me. You nearly kill yourself in the process. Alright, I got the green ID, which means I'm probably gonna have to go all the way back to the other side now. Take the green path to get the purple one, to come all the way back, and then take the purple path.
Alright, that shotgun we discussed is also in the box now.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're getting smoked in like true PvP.
Oh yeah.
Just like on the principle of us not being used to taking fighting very serious yet.
True. Yeah.
Like we're gonna go in and those people are gonna be playing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're gonna have like advanced tactics in regards to counters for abilities and shit.
I know. Someone's just gonna hit us with a freaking grappling hook and just like swing around us or something.
Yeah.
And then stab us in the back.
It's going good so far. Almost have completed my journey to become Harkonnen.
Nice. I just realized all my weapons are spice weapons now.
Ooh.
I just got a spice knife that hits like a truck. I haven't
Now
used
by
it yet,
spice
though.
you mean like purple, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I
This
used
chest was
spice
literally
metal.
not here before. That didn't load in before.
Interesting.
That's always fun. Hopefully the good stuff's in this last room.
But I got a knife that hits for 100.1, and it gives me a stamina boost every time I hit.
Nice.
And then my pistol becomes more accurate if I put myself in the spice form. And then you know how you're talking about the drill shot going through shields?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the next day I found a unique thing for that.
Ooh.
Where I got it's a 4 rounds instead of 2.
Ooh. Yeah, because sometimes I'd be missing with the drill shot and I feel ass out trying to reload.
Yeah. That gives you a second time to shoot at him at least. I'm trying to find that planet again, because honestly, I feel like we should all try to get that.
Which one's that?
It's called Adept Burst Drill Shot, I believe. No, that can't be the unique name. Where's the unique name? Okay, I don't know what the unique name is. Research. Yep, I guess that is its name. Adept Burst Drill Shot.
Okay. I missed something behind me somewhere. I also don't remember seeing the, like, super chest for this area. I don't think it was that one.
There is one.
There's always one. My question is if it's not loading because of my not loading nonsense.
Oh, no, you're not there yet.
What do you mean I'm not there yet? I don't think the purple was the last area.
Well,
okay, this chest wasn't there either. Yeah, a lot of this stuff just wasn't here. I'm confused. I gotta rerun areas to double check to see if I missed the good shit somewhere.
Yeah, in the stream you just found the test of treachery thing. I don't know how
No. Yeah, that I found, but I didn't find the super chest yet.
Right, I'm just saying in regards to like trying to like tell
like
you where
this
to go,
wasn't this wasn't here when I walked by the first time. Is the super chest back in this corner?
Super chest should be on top of the bridge going into the locked area.
It's just out in the open up there?
I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but it's definitely that direction.
Okay, well, let's go up. Bro, who is at war out there?
Me.
You saying it's supposed to be up here? I know stream's behind.
If I remember it, yeah. Like up on that bridge.
Back up into the purple area. Alright, new chests have spawned. Maybe the super chest will be here now?
I don't think I've ever had anything late spawn.
Oh,
aside from,
yeah.
Like, maybe ads.
It's been having fun with the loading shit in a timely fashion. Yeah, I just there's no super chest. I want the loot. I don't even know.
I feel like there was a more wooded area, to be honest.
So you're saying there's another hidden area?
I might be mistaking it, but I want to say there was like an actual dense wood area.
Well, there's only two side paths. One is to green and one is to get green.
Here, you're at
There's
the
this.
ironworks, right?
Is it
Exactly
it's
what
like
it
down
was.
in here? It was this little chest, but that's not the super. Up here. I kind of would have guessed it'd be in here or in the purple. I feel like there's a chest missing from this room. Somebody's gonna watch this back one day and just be screaming at their monitor.
God.
Like, unless I can get... There's a hidden area in one of these. Is this a door to laser? No. Is there a secret button? Does not appear so. Alright. I guess fuck the good shit from this area. It's not... Probably wouldn't have been great anyway, because this is like level-wise so far behind where I'm building and shit.
Yeah.
My building tier. Alright, get in the shopper. Where am I going now? Oh my god, it's always like 3,000 to 4,000 meters across the map the other way.
Same. I just went to go do the sword. Unlocking the sword master tree. It's 4,000 meters away.
This is part of why I beelined getting the ornithopter though.
Oh yeah.
No shout outs
That
to this.
traverse.
Yeah.
Just being able to traverse over mountains and stuff is
Yep.
so much better.
I said donk.
And honestly, they fly quite nice. The vulture mode.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to make sure you get it up to like 162 kilometers before you level out. Because if you level out too fast, sometimes it'll just leave you down at like 90. I think you're just wasting your time.
Oh yeah. It can leave you down at like 130, 90.
Yeah.
I try to stay at least at like 135.
Yeah, if you angle down a little bit first and let it get up to like 162, and then you could literally go all the way level, and you'll stay up at 162.
Oh, bro.
Yeah. I usually go like 4 or 5 degrees under like flat. Because like there's the little marker that shows you if you're level or not or whatever.
Yeah.
If you go just like a couple degrees under that and wait when you first drop, you'll see it go up to, I think it's 163. You can level out and it'll stay like 162, 163.
Yeah, 164 is the highest I've gotten so far. Without like pencil diving, basically.
Yeah. That's also in a scout though. Are you flying your scout right now or are you flying your
I'm in my scout right now.
Okay.
The
Oh no, I got time.
max for the assault's about 20 kilometers an hour slower.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Such a flawless
It caps out
document.
like 154, 153.
Sanctimonious sword is going to suffer, and it makes me all but quiver.
This
in
man's
pleasure.
quivering in pleasure. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
He's digging.
Just one more delicious touch. You must blackmail Anton personally. I want to see the light die.
Great. I have to go personally blackmail the one guy, Anton.
Yeah. Anton.
I'm pleased to see you again. What's this? What? This is nonsense.
So I did make a discovery
Cowardice
too.
on the back
We
of
can
those
still
petty
buy
lies.
their building stuff too.
Oh, okay.
Put you up to this, didn't he?
It's
That
just
mongrel
more
girl.
expensive.
What do you even hope to get out of this?
So like ours is 80k, theirs is like 120, I think it was, or
I would
125.
compromise my honor for
Fair.
the sake of vanity, for the sake of a clean
I appreciate
record. This is a desperate move.
Yeah, I like the fact that you can get both.
Yeah.
And it seemed to be a lighter set too,
Damn.
like color-wise.
I will look the other way regarding the squad case for the moment.
Best part of Dune so far. I mean, I'm a sucker for survival craft. I think that Dune has had a pretty good balance of making going out to get in like resources and stuff like that interesting. I mean, obviously, in my opinion, the layering the Dune IP on top of what is already a good survival craft structure was just a win-win. Like, this didn't have to be the Dune franchise, in my opinion. This could have been its own IP doing something very similar to this, and I think this still would have been a huge hit.
I would agree.
They
The
have a
model is very
really good foundation, yeah.
When the Harkonnen use you,
Yeah, it's a good
betray
one.
you, and throw you away, and they will. Come see me about getting retribution.
Okay, do I now go back and talk to this? Yes. Why do I have two here? What do you want?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Gang member. Wabula gang?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking. What's this then, a bio lesson?
Okay.
What the hell is this? What?
Damn, improvise with your teeth.
No, wait.
That's crazy.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Oh, I also
Find
noticed
Starkey here.
something. At some point in time, I stopped getting research points from leveling up.
From leveling? Okay.
It was after 100, but I don't know
Exactly when. Okay. I've been playing Dune since the day after full launch. Hours wise, Steam says I have 51 hours. That's in what, the past 2 weeks, I think, technically.
Okay, game's been out for around a month now. I think. I don't know, 3 weeks.
3 weeks now. I also only really do farming stuff off stream. I try and keep, at least while I'm still unlocking so much new stuff, I try and keep that on
You
stream.
look ready for bigger and
So a
better
lot of,
things.
probably a third of those hours are between weekends, like throughout the week of me just hopping on, grabbing some resources, refilling the generators, etc. Favorite game right now? I mean, Dune's taking a lot of time. I'm enjoying Dune. I'm probably gonna go until I hit like the content wall, and then let this bleed off until a title update happens or a DLC or something. Been enjoying Chrono Trigger for Throwback Thursdays. I want to play more Elden Ring, or Night Rain, but Night Rain solo is rough. And so I'm kind of tied to when someone else is free. Just finished Metro Last Light Redux. So I'm about to go into the third game in that series. My friend and I were playing Schedule 1. That's fun. Abiotic Factor's coming back around like mid next month. That's a fun one always. Big Arc guy, but Arc's kind of boofed right now. So that one's kind of on the back burner at the moment.
They do be tough.
Yeah. favorite that I'm playing like the most of right now is definitely Dune. Favorite that I want to be playing more is probably Night Rain.
I saw. Masterfully done. Hand me
Top 5 games now, top 5 games in general, top 5 games recently. Because this is that's a
It's all I imagine.
top 5 games. That's a broad
You,
question.
Sweet agent, have
Can
earned
be.
a place at the table.
Right now? Okay. Very interested in Night Rain. Part of it is I haven't had too much time to have a lot of hands-on to actually be able to experience the later game stuff. Obviously Dune. I think that like content-wise, I'm like a halfway through Dune-ish. That'd be 2 of them. Abiotic Factor's up there. Definitely want to go back to that. Just waiting for their 1.0 launch out of early access. It's going to be the 16th of next month. Whatever that Tuesday around then is. It's supposed to be their 1.0. Chrono Trigger, I've been having a lot of fun right now. I'm probably going to do a new game plus. A couple new game pluses and get all the different endings. And then new game we just tried actually Tuesday called Peak. That one was a lot of fun. That one will be very interesting, especially since it's like a randomly generated map that changes every 24 hours on what the map terrain is and stuff like that. That'll be interesting. I've earned my place at the table.
We will do great and terrible
Peak?
things.
P-E-A-K?
However, be advised that any betrayal after this point will have most dire consequences. There are, of course, perks. I pulled a few strings to grant you access to exclusive.
It's kind of a doofy climbing game. You have
can
to
thank me
climb
later.
to the quote unquote top of the
For
map.
now is good. What's more, you can now align your
With
guild
friends,
to House
generally speaking.
Harkonnen, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
What about you? What's been on your menu as of late?
Opportunity ripens, and the fruits of your labor
Okay.
have paid off. Do you recall the falsified communications log I had you plant earlier? The man you framed was a simple merchant, one with ties to the Atreides. Now, he's been wrongly accused of being a double agent, and
Damn,
hence
he's dead.
killed. You're spoiling the triumph with that dour babble. That's the beauty of it. The vilified sod was killed by regretful Atreides deserters, desperate to get into Duke Leto's good graces once again.
You hate to see it.
Keeping me waiting is a bold.
Damn it.
Ah, it's you. Opportune. The man you framed was your spoil. That's the and now for the crown jewel. I
Yes,
assume
we will take it. All right. So, how do I align the guild with Harkonnen? Where do I go for this? I have leveled. Holy shit, I have 339 research points.
Yeah.
Yes, you, Megan. What are you playing? What are you playing lately? Probably track this as my mission. Okay. We played some Helldivers 2 on the channel before. I haven't really dove into Warhammer much. And then Night Rain, we're playing the seamless co-op for base Elden Ring. Should be coming back soon whenever we get time to actually throw it back on the schedule. That's another fun one.
Yeah.
Where do I go to get the Harkonnen purchase nonsense?
The skins?
Yeah, the skins.
You gotta go to the village.
Harko Village? Okay.
Yeah, and it's like literally the first shop you'll see.
Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
On the left.
Okay. Okay, this is not where I can get the lighting set from.
The what?
The lighting set. The Chom lighting set or whatever.
Harkonnen has their own lighting set.
Ooh, I might just grab that. I have been introduced to a journey, choosing a side. Maybe I'll... Okay. Oh, this is the House Representative nonsense that you were talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know what house I want to align with. Thank you. Looking at your RPG likes, I will say that a later part of this game's like late to end game. Sorry, this thing is so loud. A later part of this game's like late to end game is the concept of PvP, which the three you listed I don't think have too much heavy-handed PvP concept. So I don't, if you're not interested in PvP aspects, maybe check out a video or two on how PvP works in this later, because that may be a deciding factor based off of your other likes. Don't want to steer you wrong and then get to finishing the game and not like what the end of the game is like.
Could theoretically buy the resources, but I don't know how sustainable that actually is.
Yeah, because like the last tier of resources is all in zones that are like basically guaranteed to be PvP areas. So you have to be ready to fight someone else potentially. You could try to stealth, but if they see you, they see you. They'll have the in-game ability to shoot and kill you if they want. So, all right, I have to go to Harko Village is south.
Yes.
I tried to look into it a little bit about, and nobody really seems to understand what the point of the fuel is on the overworld maps yet. Like they have to have a long-term map of like maybe they'll when they add more places that you won't get refuels or something like that at certain places.
Yeah,
so you'll have to hit stuff, but like, yeah, if they're gonna refuel you every time you land like that. Also, one thing that we have to keep in mind when we do decide to go to the deep desert, we have to enter in the same third.
Right.
Otherwise, we are on the ground, ass out, away from each other. Decree signed. Do I just talk to this first dealer in the Harkonnen world?
It seems someone gave you
Yeah, you just walk through the gates, and then he's right on the left.
Light armor swatch. Can I preview it? Of course not.
No.
So you're talking about Harkonnen Stronghold set and the Harkonnen Basic Light set?
Yep.
Okay. $80,000.
Yeah, it ain't cheap.
I want to frickin' preview the swatches. Do they have other building sets at higher levels, or is this all swatches? Okay, they have furniture sets.
Yeah, they got some.
Bro, those
other
parts
things.
to buy from them is expensive for the scout stuff.
Oh,
You
yeah.
also have to be faction level 4. Alright, that's bought. I'll double check to make sure I don't have taxes that I owe. Where is the tax man? Where am I? I'm here. I want the tax collector. Nice. I actually went to university for graphic design, so a lot of my own art I do myself.
You're back. I'm afraid that's a matter you would have to take up with the Imperium. In most cases, you would simply be given additional time to pay, at the end of which you would pay, or be remanded to a local debtor's prison until your outstanding balance was settled. Unfortunately, that second outcome mostly equates to the death penalty, or so I'm told. Apparently, the pox is rife within the dungeons, and one is not expected to survive very long. So pay those taxes.
Can I show my arts? Probably not during this stream. I had them on TikTok forever ago. A bunch of the stuff that I worked on, but I don't think it's on that account anymore, or at least not public on that account anymore. All right, I owe no taxes. I can leave. Not currently. I had it before. I don't really like Meta as a company. World map, baby. Alright, so now I gotta go right back up. And I want to go in here from the right side. The aliens are speaking to us.
Spacing up. I think I'm finally gonna make the swap to using medkits.
Hey, I did once, and then I ran out of them, and so I just started throwing the shit ones back on.
I'm only finally now doing it because I have a full stack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't make them. I just kind of like let them naturally stack, and when I have a stack ready of a higher tier, I'll bring that with me.
Yep.
I have to look into what house I want to be a part of.
I think all of them give a skin for something. A lot of them are still suits.
Okay. We're like 780. Keep the angle up to the 160s and level. Old house is right here. Alright, so what I want to do, land here, pull out this gun, 5 key, forget key, copy key, what do I need to make a, fucking advanced sub thief? 40 salvage? Okay.
Yeah, just so much.
I'm definitely pulling this place apart to build the new one. You will not see me starting with these pieces from scratch. All right. Where do I have my scrap metal? There it is. Just need 40 to start. Then we'll go into this thing. Pack up. Actually, I can check myself. Alright, so let's do the fun thing. In the favorites. Unfavoriting all the outdated stuff. I didn't even... Oh no, yeah, not these ones. Mediums. The pentashield stuff.
Relax, Gary. Cobalt based again.
I'll look into the lighting and statues. Ooh. That's a cool statue. I'll look into the lighting and statues once I have the layout reset.
Yeah, there's some pretty nice ones.
Okay, I now have to worry about the plastone, though.
Yeah.
What does it mean by... what does it mean when it says 3 in the bottom left? Of the structure.
I'm not sure.
It's got the same health. Angled roof corner, angled roof round corner?
Yeah, I didn't...
3... what?
I didn't notice anything different, really. That's only there in that.
It's... oh, okay, it's gone. What?
Oh, okay.
Just disappeared. Whatever. Alright, so structural. Let me get foundation. This is gonna be hell. Alright, you know what? Let me... what I should actually do. What do I need to cook plastone? Oh, that's not the resource I wanted to see on this.
Huh.
I don't want to go flower sand farming anymore. Oh, that's dirty. I would have been farming that in the background if I realized that's what I needed. Where's the sand bike? You know what? Before I go do this. This motherfucker. That did not give me the answer I was looking for. Okay. Where is this location? Is that this one? They're saying here. Well, if that's the case, taking the buggy, because the buggy can hold way more. I have a bunch of basalt. Can't I just, like, 8-to-1 basalt instead.
No.
Damn it. Can't even just laser the flower sand with my buggy either. Like I have to actually manually get out with the static compactor, pack it in.
Yep.
Goodbye. Nothing like standing out in the middle of the open and not hearing a gigantic buggy coming up behind you. It's kind of crazy.
For real.
It's on the other side of that rock. There's one over there, but fuck the one over there. Okay, there's one over here too I can check on. See if that's close enough. Supposedly there's certain ones that where they sit is close enough to the rock that it doesn't register your, like, the worm sound, like sounding off to the worm.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
I'll believe it when I see it. That's definitely one that can see me. That's definitely a worm that just surfaced. Run that ass. Alright, we're good. There it goes. You know what else I can do while I have a second?
What's up?
I can place this thumper finally.
True. Could go thumping.
Journey complete. That thing's definitely going for it. Does it go at land level or does it pop up from below?
It pops up from below.
Oh. Yes, sir. So in theory, is that thing just thumping inside of it for a while until it eventually dies? Is that like lore?
No, is that canon?
I have no idea.
I mean, I guess that would depend on if it breaks it when it bites it.
Well, like, usually it's at the center of where the mouth swallows. So unless, like, the inner teeth snap it, it's theoretically just inside there punching the sand that it ate.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so this is the one that the video was showing. Just let me walk with rhythm.
You don't got
We're gonna learn today.
Who says so?
I mean, yeah. Maybe it's that one it's talking about. No, this seems to be the one. Okay. Oh, free flower sand.
Nice.
We up. I don't know how deep I can walk into this. I am taking... Nope. Nope. No. Stop that. I'm half convinced it's a UI glitch. And that worm's about to pop up, and I'm gonna have to use my super sprint to get the fuck up out of here. But for now, it's a full inventory. Alright, get in my vehicle to unheat. Drink my water back up. Put the flower sand in here. Oh, I'm coming home with a shit ton.
Nice.
One run, 918.
Solid.
Like I said, I can't go all the way into this mound.
Yeah, they are usually pretty big areas.
As long as there's no wiggly worm lines at the bottom, I'm gonna keep shooting.
As you should.
Now, does the sand crawler harvest this as well? Do we know this?
I don't know. It specifically only says spice, so I'm not thinking that it will.
Okay.
Which is a bit unfortunate, but
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm loading this shit up like I'm at the buffet. I need all this.
for real. I will say, at the guild base, we got the better chemical refinery, and it does make things cheaper.
I'm gonna log everything over.
I know, but I'm just informing you.
I appreciate it.
It's right next to the spice refinery.
Understandable.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why? Why does the sandstorm have to approach now?
That's tough.
I'm
I'm
working here. Which means it's probably not even gonna hit your ass.
Probably not. The guild base do be tucked away. Yeah, no, I see it. It's not gonna hit me. It's just
Bullshit.
barely missing.
Bullshit.
Oh, no, it's telling me there's a sandstorm approaching. I'm in it.
It's just going to hit me. If I
It's
reverse
just
hard
barely
enough,
making me.
it's gonna miss me, I think. This game actively just threw a sandstorm over where I was farming and not like 8 feet behind that. It's gonna miss me.
Whoa.
What the hell happened to the lower part of the map?
Huh?
What happened to my map?
Oh,
Sector
wait,
weather
what?
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yo, mine's like that too. They got refreshed.
Bro, ain't no way they just refreshed me like this. This better be because I'm in the storm.
I hope that's an edge.
Bro, do not make me survey this shit all over again. Now, I still have the information for the resource densities and shit.
Yeah, I still got all that. It's just covered by fog again, for some reason.
Storm did not miss me. Though it was short because it only like tickled me.
Yeah, it did the same thing to me. Just the very middle hit me. Because it's like an ovular shape.
Ha! You know what else it did?
Oh,
Washed away the flower sand.
dang.
That's just evil. Come on, game. Game saw me prospering and said, nah, none of that.
Said you've had enough.
Seriously. That's crazy. Alright, did my map fix though? My map did fix. That is a weird side effect.
Oh, cool. Alright. That's good.
I have no idea if that's intended or not.
I don't know. I don't think so, but at least it was a quick fix.
Yeah. Alright, well I can get rid of that pin. It's more up here. Oh, there's another random drop. Oh yeah, there's another testing station over there. Alright. Let's cross the gap. Oh, I'm on drum sand. Oh, fuck. Don't care, didn't ask. I'm too close to the edge already before it pops. What the? More drum sand. You know what would be crazy? Is if it got to you while you're on drum sand that it skipped the initial pop out and just went for the chase sequence right away.
That'd be terrifying.
Yep, drum sand would be very
It's hard
dangerous.
to tell when that is even there.
My gap is farther left. Let's not nick the quicksand right now. Would not be profitable. Oh, the night sky's not flashing for me.
Nice.
Let's go. That must have been part of the update.
Yeah, they've been working on a lot of bug fixes and texture fixes.
Look, I know there are a lot of people that are freaking immersive sticklers about stuff like lights flickering in a game when it's not supposed to, or a texture looking funny. I will take that over the game not fucking working every day of the week.
Absolutely.
I will take a bug fix that, especially when it's going to end up getting fixed in the, or a bug issue, especially when it's going to end up getting fixed, over the game not functioning. Like me having my buggy eaten the first day because the server literally crapped the bed for 5 seconds. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life.
For real.
Alright, park this one inside. I still have to drive this piece of shit over at some point.
I didn't consider this until just now, but the shotgun I made you might take the incendiary stuff.
Ooh, special ammo. I don't even think I have that.
I made 50. That's all I can make right now. We need because it takes fuel cells to make.
Ooh.
Or the batteries.
What's in my scout ornithopter right now? Nothing. What's the ratio of... How's this math work? Alright. So water... 5 flower sand equals 1 silicone. 1 silicone to 200 basalt. Okay. So I can essentially load up.
I think it's long overdue. I think I gotta make a sand bike.
Whoa. The hell you need a sand bike for?
Mining. Crystal. Could do the... Nah, yeah, it's definitely the sand bike because I can put it away. But to get it, of course, I need the crystal.
How heavy is plasteel? Whatever the hell it's
Like
called.
Ingots? Or
The building material.
the building? Let's see. A full stack weighs a hundo.
That is not bad at all.
500? Yeah, so it's, I'm not mathing that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm finally on the weekend. My brain's fried.
Yeah, same. I took what ended up being like a 20-minute nap after work and did not know my own name when I woke up for a second there. It was just one of those ones where your body just complete resets. Body
Sounds
woke
like
up.
a nice nap, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, bro. Body woke up still thinking we were in reboot mode, confused as shit. Alright, I've loaded up my scout ornithopter. We are inbound to the guild base. We'll show that off. We'll craft at a more efficient rates the plasteel. And then I'll go scout out a spot to actually flop the base. I have the 40 scrap metal on me to actually build the fief thing. Fife. Okay, it's on the other side of this area. But yeah, for anybody who's watching that hasn't really dove into this game or isn't super deep in, basically all of the best aluminum is doing laps around this mountain. I'm all the way over here, and you can't pick up your buggy with your vehicle tool, which means I have to drive the buggy all the way to that lower ramp where you guys have seen me start the loop, drive off the cliff and drive home. I'm tired of that. I'm just gonna do the loop and go home type thing now. But this is the guild base. As we'll see going through it, blacksun has a spice addiction to this game.
Just look at one of those chests, you'll see my spice addiction going.
Oh god. Oh yeah, he's playing. Oh, you got the new stuff. Or the next stuff, I should say.
Yep. I've been making a bunch of it, trying to get everyone ready for PvP and whatnot.
Yes, sir. Where did I swear I shoved a container here somewhere.
No idea, to be honest.
I shoved it upstairs.
My wife has started playing video games.
It do be like that. Yes, this one. I want this on circuit 8. From the scout ornithopter, dump all this stuff. And then, whenever whenever I find out where the upgraded chemical machine is. This one? Medium. Okay.
Yep.
Storage. I want in and out off of 8. And now I can make the silicone blocks out of that chest upstairs. 901 silicone blocks. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah. One good run and you're alright for a while.
Yeah. Well, and it's all fun and games too, because like 901, I'm like, oh, I won't need that much for the building that I'm gonna do, and I won't. But then like next time I want to do a building like this, all of a sudden I'm out of silicone blocks again. I'm like, where did I use this?
Be honest with you, it also takes silicone blocks to make lube for your generators and whatnot. Yep. So,
but I haven't even been doing the lube.
A good chunk.
I've been raw dogging the generator, or the generators.
Like the Freeman death stills, those take up so much power.
Oh yeah, it's like 3 regular generators per.
Yeah, they take up 350 power.
Shoo. Regular generators 200. So it's almost 2 generators per. But yeah, this base is sick. Side entrances to come in. Big door to drive in on this side. Is it just the one blood spot right now? To dump blood?
Yeah, there is. Okay. You can build another one if you want.
I might. I got a lot of blood on me that I could donate right now.
Yeah, I still have some left over. I wasn't able to donate it all yet.
And you said that we need endgame items to make the last one, right?
Last what? The last tier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of blood stuff.
Of everything.
Yeah.
Although I did get a weird notification about some weapon dealer thing going on right now.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what that was about though.
So I'm going to do see if this trick works that I've seen. Because if this works, it'll make everybody's crafting nonsense much easier. It does. Less.
Oh.
Okay, so I have a plan. I guess it doesn't really matter. I would make a separate chest for yourself at the base.
I technically already did for the 4 of us so far.
For the what?
There's like 4 people. There's 4 chests over by the recycler.
Okay, so I put one up in the working bay, and I can move it downstairs or whatever. But
It better.
Pick a number 2 through 7 of the circuits. Actually, where are you at right now? We didn't even add you. We didn't even do the party thing yet. Welcome to the party.
I was going to some crystal. I'm not back now though.
Okay. I'll show you when I get back, but there's a trick in regards to like that circuit stuff with the inventory.
Okay.
That it might make it easier in regards to us working together and still separate at the guild base. But I have to pee, and it's going to take a while for that silicone to stack up enough for me to build my base. So I will be right back.
Heard.
All right, I am back.
That's good.
But yeah, it's called. I think it's originally used with a coin to make it work, since coins aren't used as a crafting resource at all. But I will show you down in the chemical refinery thing.
Just arrived.
Yes, sir. Are you able to look inside structures while I'm looking in the structures as well? Or do we have to take turns?
Yeah, I can be in here.
Okay, so you see in the top right how I have it set. So it's not labeled above it, but left side is inbound, right side is outbound. So right now, this is from things that are pushing out of 8 and pushing to things that are looking for 8.
Okay.
And so I set the chemical thing to the same, so that the 8 that it's pulling from for where it's looking for resources, if you hit the storage button on this, it's pulling from just that box, so that's the only box outgoing 8 circuit, and it's pushing just to that box because that's the only 8 circuit. And if you put an item in each slot, the overflow will auto push to something else on the circuit. So like by default, everyone has 1s, so it'll look for a stack that already has, or a box that already has a stack started. But if that box ends up full, it's just gonna start overflow shoving shit everywhere. So like you can do a pretty advanced circuitry concept. Now when you have multiple people, that's now gonna get messy in regards to if people are trying to keep them separate. So like if we each choose one number that's not 1, anything that's on the 1 circuit is stuff that we're all willing to share. We'll throw them into the same boxes and stuff like that. Anything that you're here using higher end stuff, you're trying to craft something for yourself, keep it aside, something, you can have your number box and you'll just switch the machine to your number when you're using it.
Okay.
So like I'll claim 8 and my box will always stay looking only at circuit 8s, and the stuff that I'm sharing I'll throw in the other miscellaneous boxes throughout the building so it can get pulled on the 1 circuit. But yeah, putting one thing in each slot, normally it's a coin because coins aren't used for crafting, so it's not like it's gonna get pulled into the as a resource. You put like a Solari in each slot.
Yeah.
But I realized I didn't have any money on me, so. Alright, we are up to
I'm
50.
not sure if that'll auto pull from chests still or not then after that. You would have to.
While it's full?
Yeah.
So that's part of the beauty of this game, is that the game doesn't move the stuff into its inventory. There is a secondary invisible inventory right now that everything that's cooking in that chemical machine right now that's queued is sitting aside in its own invisible inventory that's like an active inventory. Because if I were to cancel all of that, since there isn't space in the unit, it'll just spit it out on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like Ark where everything needs to be actively considered in the machine while it's crafting it or whatever.
Alright.
This also means that now that I have some of the where is your, is medium your biggest metal or what is it, ore refinery?
Yeah.
Okay, where is that at?
Right up here.
Set this to 8s and do the same. What do you want this Duralum set? Actually, it can stay here. Split.
I just throw everything in the chest behind you. That's like that kind of resources.
Heard.
Oh, that reminds me. I got spice to make.
Split all of this. Put it on double 8s. Why can't I set? I can't even change this. What is happening? I am confuzzled.
So,
can you change the outbound circuiting of this? It's not letting me choose another option on this one right now. And I can't tell if I'm bugged or if it's bugged. For the right one, can you change that to 8?
yeah.
Okay. Yep, I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Cool. So now I can do this. And now I can queue up all the plastone that I can. And it'll auto-shove it.
Definitely should have access. So,
I have burned through all of my basalt already. I will be
do like
taking
that.
another trip to retrieve more basalt from my house.
Do what you gotta do. There is actually some around the area here.
Oh yeah, we're in an area where it like spawns, but I have so much at home, and if I move it now and craft it now, I don't have to move it later.
Oh, you mean you already got some?
Yeah.
Grabbed. Gotcha.
Yeah, while I was doing aluminum runs, I was just grabbing basalt during those. I didn't realize that silicone blocks was the other half of that resource gathering.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I probably would have already had it built.
Luckily, it is just one.
Yeah.
And it spits
For
out
250, yeah.
250. It's a pretty nice deal, honestly.
Yeah, I probably won't actually need all of what I'm making right now, but
I mean, the buildings are expensive because everything costs like 12 or 13.
yeah, it'll definitely add up. For anyone watching and wondering when the quote-unquote exciting part may return, I plan to move my base. After I move the base, I plan to continue story stuff tonight. Speaking of which, I can change my journey back to the story. And then probably tomorrow, blacksun and I are going to dive into getting some resources from the deep desert. Actually, probably between moving the base and story, I'm going to go into the radiation zone and get jasmium. It's jasmium, right? That's the name?
That's what I've been calling it. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but
mine's more just like, there's so many games like this that whether it's a real material or a fake material, and so we're all gonna come up with a fucking million different names for each tier and shit like that, depending on which game you're playing. I don't actually know which one this game is using in regards to it. But I know where to check. Yeah, it's jasmium. Okay. And then from here, buggy. No. We'll take it from the buggy first. Take all this stuff off out of here. Just squeezed it. For my last trick, I'll bring more of this. Nope, not to the buggy. To the scout ornithopter. And not... I won't do it on stream probably, but I'm definitely gonna rewire my base after I move it, so that mine is all circuited up and shit for where I want things to go.
yeah, I'll probably have to watch a video on that, to be honest.
I mean, literally, if they would just label that the left side is in the inbound circuit and the right side is the outbound circuit, I think it'd be much easier for most people to understand. But it's just not labeled. It's just circuit and circuit.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've seen anything in-game talk about it.
No, I definitely have not, because I've actually read every pop-up.
Yeah, after Will hit us with like the third fucking technique in a row that we didn't realize was a technique, I was like, let me scroll through the stuff that he actually told me. I can't believe that for like 90 hours, your first 90 hours played, you were manually moving all that shit over.
I mean, you could press E to like quick swap, but I didn't know I had to.
Yeah, but you were still going back to the buggy, pulling as much as
Yeah.
you could, running back to the... Yeah, it's rough. Definitely glad I saw that sooner than later. Got some cool looking fucking bases out here. It's crazy when you don't have to worry about it getting blown up. How creative
For
people
real.
get. I'm gonna just make it over this. Yeah, I'll have to find a good spot colloquially to inject my base.
I haven't really been out that way very much, so I can even give any sort of insight.
Puts base right below guild base.
What you gotta do?
Nah. Move from scout ornithopter into chest. Go back to the chemical refiner. No, not the chemical refiner. That's doing its job. Up to the ore one. Ore. I've burned through all of my assault again. But it should be enough plasteel to start. Scout ornithopter. We'll wait until that stuff stops popping over. Realistically, that's all I can fit on the ornithopter. I can put some in my inventory, though. That shit heavy. Okay. Now, let's go scout out an area to try and find to place the base. Where does... I want to be like here. Is that the one? Yeah, okay. I want to be like down in here somewhere-ish. But another thing, which, not that everybody cares, as that guy's a great example, but I don't want to be the dickhead that cuts off a road.
Yeah. I'm making sure I don't do that. And I'm still giving us access to the road.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got a
Well, that's
really
why I
good spot
started
because
from the top.
we bridge over, and there's still a side road connected up, even if you don't build like a spiral staircase down.
Yeah, both sides the road ramps back down below.
Yeah. I'm thinking here.
Solid flawed area.
Let me try here. Make sure that the ornithopter's not doing a weird jiggle before. Okay, so I first need to make an advanced. Oh my god. It's always one thing or another. I didn't mean to get in. Okay, that should be enough. Set that there. I can't see what fucking piece is not being placed on my land. Is it too high? It's too high. Okay. Five. I don't want to do this. 6. Let me stand on this thing. Where's the part that's not on my fucking land? Space is too fucking big. I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. That was the back wall before. Okay. There's the angle issue. Okay, that's too far that way. I'm so confused.
So
I'm trying to place my blueprint.
damn, that's fucked up. I walked up to a bandit and he goes, "No one will miss you."
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
I don't know how difficult it's gonna be to find a flat enough spot.
It's not about flat. Okay, that's saying support. Oh, shit. Ow. The phrase it keeps giving me is all your pieces must be on your land. Can you give me like a fucking super third person real quick then? So I know what the hell's not on my land? Why can't I go up and down anymore? Okay, so I can place it. Bro, my fucking brain. What's not on my land? That little fucking triangle. The ramp. How did I end up on an angle? Put the depth to the back wall again. No, that depth should be right now. Not enough support's fine. I'll figure that out. Alright, we're in.
Nice.
No, we're not. I'm gonna hurt myself. The fuck is that not enough support? What the fuck is not supported? That's the garage. Okay, so I'm sideways from what I think I have. Okay, so I want to rotate this way. Slide all the way back. back forward. Okay, what's not in my fucking land?
I thought you already put it down.
No, if there's not enough support, the game tells me to fuck off. What is not supported?
Might just be easier to build it then. Buy scrap.
This game's a cock.
Good. You get a chance to be creative again.
Nobody asked for that. Nobody wants to see me make building decisions again.
Could be worse.
Why are these rocks so fucking... I can't break those rocks. I don't like that. I don't want that shit in my base. Ah.
Thing up a little bit higher.
I already adjusted it upward and it's still like under. The only thing I can think of, well, hold on. I guess I can adjust height based off of the bad rock. How does that align with the back wall? Actually pretty nice. What do you mean insufficient stability? Get that shit out of here. I guess I'll finally fix my stairs.
Sandstorm approaching 2 minutes.
Better not.
Sector weather alert.
1 minute.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Game just said, fuck me, huh? It must be coming from this side.
Yeah, because I'm on the opposite side now. No, we're on the same side, so it's just it's just coming from the north. I was doing a mission more towards the south. Still am technically.
Gotta go fast.
We're up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm being stupid. I'm being very fucking stupid. Just get in it. Just get in it. Fuck it. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I was about to say, I'm not taking damage from the storm. I'm taking damage from dehydration.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Move this back off to the side. And back to building. So what I should do, that's not the type of wall I'm gonna want. I can't do that yet. Okay. So I'm gonna want this, 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 this. Then I'll worry about all the fancy options later. What happened to my ceiling? What in the hell? Non-sensory is happening.
Non-sensory's always going on.
X. Oh, what the f— Okay. Grab more building materials. From the chopper. What the hell is a tall door for?
I don't know.
I'm gonna use it. plenty of water on me.
You're making. You made 800. Holy shit.
800 what? Oh, it was queued for like 900.
Holy.
Yeah, we were going crazy with that.
Oh yeah, there's a decent amount in there already.
I already took a shit ton. I already made a shit ton of the resource too. The plastinium or whatever. Or plastone, yeah. I already made a shit ton of that as well.
Nice. I gotta look at the sword master skill tree now.
I might not put the tall door there. Maybe I'll put that on the 3rd floor. Where's the floor? There we go. Do I do double floors now?
Wait a minute. Have you looked at the Swordmaster skill tree?
Not super in depth in a while. They told me I couldn't unlock things that I wanted anymore, so I kind of told them fuck off in regards to paying attention.
Did you read the first ability of the will?
No.
I suggest you check that one out.
Deflection?
Yeah, that sounds fire.
Yeah, being able to deflect stuff. But now that says darts, though. So is that just for sniping?
They're all darts.
Are they all technically
Light and
darts?
heavy.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
light
true.
and heavy
Yeah.
darts. The only thing you wouldn't be deflecting is fire.
I'll figure it out.
Right. I can whip out a pistol and stand far enough away, it's fine.
Actually, no, yeah, stay inside. Well, since I'm using plastone for my core now, I don't need to tear down the granite foundation until like the very end. Which that's
Right.
nice.
Granite will still be used for some decorations if you want to do that, but
Ooh, nice.
not much else.
Build that to the edge like that. We gotta go back to these. This and this. Could go here. No. Have the stairs be there? Put another double there. Because then next to this will be the vehicle bay out that door, which means I can probably actually end up tearing those walls down after. No. Okay. This is now enclosed. What do I need for storage containers? Aluminum and silicone blocks. This game's funny. Do that like that for now. I gotta fly home. I probably should... Do I have this stuff on me for the... No, I gotta fly home. Worry about like rounding corners and shit like that later, making goofy ass shapes and whatnot.
Oh, my personal chest is going to be the one with the light above it.
Alright. That's another way we could set it up too. We could each pick a unique light.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
My ornithopter wings are begging for durability.
The more often you repair them, the less damage they'll take.
Yeah.
It's not like the stuff to repair it costs much.
No, it's actually really cheap.
Yeah.
I just didn't have the shit on me.
It's not that heavy. I tried to keep like at least.
Well, it wasn't a weight thing. It was a slots in the ornithopter thing.
Yeah. Alright, we're extending the base again.
Let's go. Infinity base.
We're gonna get to the bottom eventually.
Oh, I had a ways to go before that actually broke.
I think I actually am pretty close. This might be it, if not one more.
Now my welding tool will probably break before I finish repairing this.
That's possible.
Luckily, I have a second level 3 welding tool.
Nice.
Let's go. All right, I'm just scrapping this. I'm not repairing this. It's basically broken.
That time does come eventually.
I wonder what it's like to use a vehicle backup tool frequently enough to break it.
I don't think it can.
They have a durability associated with them.
Mine's still full though.
Maybe it is infinite.
I mean, I'm not certain, but...
Alright. Shove things places. Then... that's not what I want. I want to look at it from the ground. No, I want to look at it from the chest that the things are in. Alright, there we go. Aside from shoving the water into a shit ton of deciliter johns, is there any way to move the water?
Not that I've noticed.
Alright, well. Scout, ornithopter. Grab 402 aluminum. I can grab the silicone that I was having crafted at the guild base. I'll be able to make the chests. And then it's just shit ton of trips. I'll probably pack up the buggy with all of like the ores, since it can carry the heaviest amount, and drive that over next, and just pack my ornithopter and fly the ornithopter back, because scout, ornithopter, and sandbike are the only two that you can pack up.
Right.
But yeah, this will be good, because aluminum runs will be way easier as I'm trying to mass make duraluminum.
Can you make a third base yet?
Maybe. I mean, I can make two at least, because I have the two right now, but I have to pay a shit ton of money to the taxes again because of this new base timing.
It should be pretty cheap, actually.
Well, I thought it's based off of how much you have built in there.
It is, but it also has like how much it was built at this time. Like, it doesn't update.
Okay. Yeah, because it said 750 when I looked real quick.
It'll probably just stay there.
That's convenient since I already paid 4,000 this cycle for my what's gonna be the old base.
Yeah, so the guild base was, I paid for it and it was like 2K or so. But next cycle's gonna be 14K.
God damn. Alright, well, we'll definitely be chipping in.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it, but if you want to go for it.
I can definitely chip in. Ooh. That's an interesting question.
Oh.
You said you set me as co-owner for the guild base?
Yeah.
Do I also have rights to go pay part of the taxes myself then?
That is an excellent question.
Because then whoever's free when taxes are due, we can just go up and pay what we can or whatever.
Okay, let's see.
Also, did we figure out how many cycles before they actually get pissed off or whatever? How late we can be on our taxes?
It's incremental, I think. So, like, right off rip of being late, they'll start sending people, but I think there's like 3 levels of it.
Do they send it to your actual base or while you're out in the field?
I think it's just your location at the time.
Oh. So it could be your base.
Yeah.
Noted. Yeah, I'm building another basic ass bitch box to start. And it'll probably be something that I do to buy time between like large gaps of streams. regards to flushing out something else.
Yeah. So I don't think you can pay for the taxes. It's not showing anything like that in the roll overview.
Damn it. Big door.
The only things you can't do is move or demolish the console and promote / demote players, I guess.
Okay.
What can't?
You know what else I appreciate that I don't know if we've talked about in this game yet?
What's that?
It is so nice to have a game that has a weight cap that doesn't make you fucking snail crawl when you're at the weight cap.
Yeah.
It is so nice. Alright, I can shove all of this in here. Where did I get this from? Oh, I grabbed... Okay, I gotta take that back. This can get shoved in there. I'll worry about sorting this stuff once I actually have a shit ton over. Alright, so this trip home, I pick up the ornithopter. And I drive the buggy over. So this is gonna be the long drive. Oh, spice off in the distance. The other thing that I'm like keeping in mind in regards to building is that, like, I've seen some cool design ideas that just look like logistic nightmares to actually use as a base.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, that's a really cool spiral for, like, the very top to park all your vehicles. Must be annoying as shit to get down into your base every time and back up.
Yeah. Imagine getting up there and your belt breaks.
Yep. Or even if you just like spiral stair. Yeah, or even if you just spiral staircased it. Like, that just sounds so annoying to have to deal with.
For real.
See, now I'm starting to wonder, though, which is better, weight capping my trip or slot capping my trip in the buggy?
Depends on what you're going for, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's all gotta get moved. I also don't have to move all of it now. I already paid off the old base's taxes. So I can just take the buggy over with essentials. Then if I need to fly back, I can fly back. Alright, there's nothing in there. Vehicle backup tool.
Going crazy, I guess.
Something's happening.
I think they hopped on peak, actually.
That game is hilarious.
They look. She just got it.
Mm-hmm. That will be returning next week. I don't need that to come with me right now. Okay. anything in here? There's not. This is just old tools. Do I have another decaliter, John? Let's start by bringing as much water as I can. I can fill up all these liter johns.
Yeah, I started grabbing some copper just to make a bunch of them to try to sell.
Makes sense. The buggy can hold so much, man. Especially when you're not dealing with like the raw resources.
Soon you'll be in the same position in the skies.
I hope so. Yeah, I'm slot capping. I'm not even. Okay, what else? Let me sort by weight. Or volume. What's the heaviest? That's a 50. Alright. Buggy's all packed up from what I can. I just have to double check. Well, actually, I can also fill my inventory with more stuff. As that doesn't count against the buggy's weight. Another nice little helpful thing. Why did I just get codex content unlocked by putting spice in my inventory? This is not the first. How did I get the spice into my... How did I get the spice into my storage container if I didn't have it in my inventory prior?
Yes.
Pretty much. Alright, what's my best fucking route? Probably go up past Pineapple Station. $4,000 meters in a dream. But yeah, once I have, I guess, the base stuff shifted over, I'm probably gonna ornithopter over. Wait a sec. Did I shove that in here? I'm gonna have to ornithopter home one last trip anyway, because I left my radiation at home, I think, or at the old base. But I'm probably going to ornithopter to radiation zone and get jasmium.
So, depending on where exactly you come in,
It's
from,
heavy, right? I'm guessing like even heavier than aluminum.
Nah, I mean, how much is your like standard weight without anything at?
I usually have like 83 volume on me, but I can always dump some of that
Okay, so
out of the 175 you get or whatever.
so you'd be able to, after harvesting the third one, you might have to deposit it in the vehicle or whatever.
Third rock or third stack?
Third rock.
Oh my god.
But you do harvest like 80 or so. 80 to like 100 or something. I don't remember what it was. I think I get 100 because I got the Mark V.
Okay.
And then I think it's like
Do I have a
86, I think. There's a spot like just north of the radiation zone where you can get military power regulators and hydraulic pistons, as well as there's an intel there.
Edge of Archeron?
Yep.
That's showing that that's still in the radiation zone.
Yeah, it says that for some reason, but
Okay.
it's not. But it is a PvP zone. But
Great.
I have been there multiple times. I've never even
Seen someone.
tried. I've seen someone, but they fleed.
All right. Well, fair enough.
Like I landed there and they instantly got in their chopper and left. But there is also the spice,
not a path.
aluminum, and the plans for things of spice
Oh, okay.
there. And it's actually super quick. Like you can clear it in 30 seconds.
Okay, I like to hear that. These are words I like to hear.
You pick up one band, you go downstairs, straight left, and it's an instant. You're at the box.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm almost tempted. Well, I mean, when I'm doing offline runs, it'll be different. Because if I'm doing an offline run, I might take the buggy all the way down.
I actually wouldn't suggest it, to be honest.
Or maybe I build a
There's
buggy
too much
at...
open sand.
Oh, true. Yeah, getting across it in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not like I can put a booster on there if I want the inventory space.
And to be fair, the jasmine crystals go a long way.
Okay.
You only need 4 to upgrade it.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad either. Split in the middle, yeah.
Like, you'll still be harvesting aluminum a lot more than you will jasmine.
Alright, well. I was starting to have buyer's remorse on my base location, but I'm still going to be making
you're
more.
chilling.
Okay.
That's why I didn't bother making the guild base down that way.
Fair enough. It's not even on this mountain. I gotta go around. That one was a crash, right? I think.
I think so.
ship.
Sounded like it. Yeah, because you can hear them get, like, shot out of the sky, and then they blow up again in the sky, and then they hit the ground.
Oh, yeah. I like seeing a couple little fuel spots on my way here. Fuel cells.
Nice.
You stop shooting me, I'm in a fucking tank, leave me alone.
For real.
Be glad they won't let me put a regular turret on the back of this thing. I would guns blazing some of these frickin' outposts.
For real. That shit would go so hard.
I'm sure that it'll be there in time.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. Shove all that in there.
Civils.
Okay. So now... Oh. Game tried to throw me through the floor.
Classic.
For real. I'm burning through this plastone so fast.
I told you.
That shit ain't even funny. Holy shit. I didn't grab any water last time, like I said I was going to. I also didn't grab the resources to be able to build the water, so...
I don't know how much I've spent on the guild base, but it's definitely thousands.
Oh, 100%.
I would probably guess around like 8,000 so far. That number is definitely going up though.
What am I missing for this? Cobalt paste and calibrated servox. That will be the next trip.
Right now I'm at a still stone of I need to get a bit more money so I can get to the bottom so I can build support for the ramp.
Fair enough.
One or two more should do it though. Whose money am I stealing this time? Actually, I still haven't checked out that sandwich cave. I'm gonna go do that.
Free sandwiches?
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's not super far away. It looks like it's close, but I've yet to
Always
actually
looks like it's close.
go there. Okay, it's pretty close.
Oh, I still have
It's
to...
right on the road.
Still don't know how to set the guild up as a... How... I'm gonna have to Google shit. How do one set guild to faction? Okay, it says open the Landstrad menu. I definitely would not have looked at the Landstrad menu because I'm an idiot. While I'm here, I can also pick up my sand bike at this base. Is there anything in it? No. Okay. I could have dumped that shit.
I'm not a fan of the sandwich cave. 2 flamethrower heavies and 2 melee guys.
That's no fun.
No.
Okay, so calibrated servox. That's advanced. This one. Calibrated servox. I had to grab. The rest of that shit is silicone blocks, which is currently being made over the other base. Extract all the water I can out of this base. $28,000 liters-ish coming with me.
Solid.
Per trip. It's only like 26,000 left at this base. At some point, I'm gonna have one more trip at least. Forgot about all the generators.
Yeah, you need power.
More importantly, I forgot all about the fuel cells.
Those are also important.
I wish recycling was 1-to-1. Because if recycling was 1-to-1, I would craft them into vehicle fuel cells and then recycle them back down to fuel cells after. Because vehicle fuel cells are so much lighter.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you've seen it, but the chemical factory at the guild base actually does have the capability of making a large vehicle fuel cell.
Hey, there we go. I think I've only crafted like 2 total fuel cells. All of the rest of them I've just been using smalls.
So large is definitely worth making. It weighs 5, but I think it could.
What's it cost?
I think everything's the same except it's 80 batteries.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to find a new spot to loot fuel cells like crazy though. Is there an intel? I was
got 4 spawns near it.
Ooh, does it?
Yep.
I usually hit up intel spots. There's 2 intel spots pretty close.
Yeah, that's a good
intel
choice,
spots are really good. They have a million generators on inside of them. Or not intel spots. What is it called? Testing stations. The testing stations have a million generators inside of them.
Right.
You can. I often, when I do the testing station over by my house, my old house, when I was going for like blood, I was often slot capping because of the fuel cell, or weight capping because of the fuel cells.
Okay.
Definitely useful. Okay. These extra ones can go over here for now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's always a large fucking sandstorm approaching.
Oh, I'm glad I just got a notification of the
What the
sandstorms in my sector.
Right? I swear that they're like the notifications are getting later and later.
It depends on where it's coming in from, because it doesn't notify you until it's about to be in the map.
That makes a lot more sense.
Sector weather alert.
So if you're in the corner it's about to come from, then it's like,
you have
hey,
no
it's
warning.
here.
Yeah, okay. That's one way to try and keep people off the edges.
Yep. It's not that hard to find shelter, though, to be honest, even for a decent sized vehicle. What's that? Unless it's a sand bike, yeah. Sand bikes are the only ones that do take a lot of damage. Yeah. Only 2K? Nice. Yep. Nice. Look like yeah, it's the machine. Blood bags are almost empty. Yeah, the attack chopper can carry just as much as the buggy, while also still being a 4 or 5 seater. Or 6, I don't remember what it was, to be honest. It's at least 4. I don't know. There is a 6-seater vehicle for sure, though. Okay, it's a 4-seater. A pilot, co-pilot, and then 2 passengers. But then the carrier is a 6-seater. Yeah, that's the last tier. I don't really know what the purpose of it is fully yet, but yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Because it doesn't have the only attachment you can get for it is boosters. That would be interesting, maybe. I guess so. You did seriously near the edge. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back.
What about it? There's all of that. I think I threw some on the ground, essentially. That's fine. Pick this stuff up. I found wherever it was. Yeah, because all these structures basically can go with. This was like 500 in this one. I have a little one somewhere still? Oh, up on the roof. Yeah, there's one upstairs. That can go in there. Shove all that in there. Too encumbered. Okay, so now according to this, we're using 350 of the 1275. Or no, we're using 15. Alright, that was one too many. Okay. Do I have too much scrap metal? Is that what it is? Is this full? No, I just didn't have scrap metal in there. Okay. This is gonna take a sec. This is full? Gee, bus. Just keep doing laps. Picking this shit up. It's gonna take 5 ever. Mostly because I'm being too stubborn to like otherwise empty my inventory, but pick all this up. Shove this in all the different spots. Content error. Content corruption detected. Excuse the fuck out of me. What do you mean downloading content? Why did that have... What is this? Oh my god. Alright, I guess give me 1 sec. Alright, we're back. I hope those fuel cells that were on the floor don't just disappear. They'll kind of make this move annoying. because that means that I'll have to either go without some structures for now or farm back up. Let's go. All right. I have to build one more generator back. That turns everything back on. Move that inside. We'll start top down. Should be able to get rid of this whole floor. Okay, that's a lot of parts. Should be able to tear this top floor off and seal it. And then the side floor off and seal it. And that'll give us the... What the hell? The doorway's back. Oh, that was almost dangerous. Pick up. Move this back inside. All that can go in there. I wish overflow went back into your inventories. What are you doing, buddy? That's not. Okay, now... It's another section pulled. Wall this in. All right. Now, finish loading this up. That's probably going to be first and foremost. Followed by that. Okay. Probably gonna have to do like one more trip after. Yeah, the Aetherite is a bummer. Here's your boma. I'll have to find a spot because it ends here. To find a spot on this edge. I'll come back. There is, in fact, one resource I am regretting moving away from.
Crystal?
Yep. The erythrite.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to find a new spot on the western edge of the Haga Rift to do my runs.
I know one. But it's definitely not as good so far that I've seen. But there's one on each side.
Okay.
It's pretty much the first bend if you're looking at it from the left side, going to the right. On both corners, there's one.
Okay. Oh yeah. It is definitely a lot of fun. Toss that in there. This can go in here. I can finally build the rest of this piece. Now, why is that where it stops? Auto snapping. Is it the ceiling? It's the ceiling. Alright, so before I do that,
I'm actually gonna hop out for a little while. If you're on for a bit, though, I'll probably be back.
yeah, I'm gonna be out for a little bit.
All right. Probably see you
Rooftop
leaving.
floor. All right, peace out. Knock out all of this building. Insufficient stability. I guess because there's not a wall close enough. Back to floors. I wish I could multi-set and then like fulfill. But the reason why they probably don't have that is for PvP purposes. But I guess you could just make it so it doesn't work in PvP areas. This will be the generator floor. Okay. Do one here. What? It's because there's no ceiling on it? That's weird. Why don't I see it? We don't have the power's not on for it. Okay. That's fine. This will be ramps down and out. I actually don't think I'm going to make it down to ground level, so I'm going to have to do the expander thing. Damn, that close, huh? But yeah, this will be the vehicle bay. It'll be the ground vehicle bay. Place all this out. Then I need... We'll start by doing it like this. But I'll probably change it to be a rounded in the end. Because then we go that. No. That. That. Build this out. I'll have to dig out a floor. And then the mid floor. This will be all generators. It's my first true like this. Trying to remember how many I had. I can just store from the fife. Out of salvaged metal. Must be more back at that I left at the old base. Two days online. Nice. How do I do... I don't know what it's under. Did I not grab it? Ooh, I have to craft it. Oh, and it costs money. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up into that yet. Alright, so that has to stay there. I fully unloaded this though, right? Yes. I can go back, salvage metal and fuel. Then I think it'll be jasmium time. Though I may need to go get Ethereum first. Or Aetherite crystals. Aerotherite. Now I can just land on the ground next to the base and scoop stuff. Yeah, moving most of the fuel cells is going to happen, like, off stream, because that's going to take a while. There's going to be a lot of trips associated with that. Okay, scout ornithopter, throw all this metal on there. Then just, I guess, load up with fuel. Fuel cells. Yeah, it's only actually probably like two or three more extra trips. Okay. That's full. Backpack. We have enough of that stuff right now. So what do we need? Hey. And of course, I don't think we're going to be able to carry this though. No. Can we carry it now? No. Now we should be able to. So, framework-wise, we should be able to place all of our structures now. Though, in regards to actual execution of building them all, I don't know if we're going to actually be able to do it yet. And like the other thing to kind of keep in mind is that I don't want to make shit ton of the generators now.
Sector weather alert.
Of course it is. Park in my base now. At least with the ornithopter. I'm not worried about the buggy in comparison. Yeah, like that's cool and all, but that's gotta be just like a hindrance to get back and forth to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm racing it home. No, I was not trying to auto land. That storm be coming over the mountain. That, I believe, was dust shooting in the sky. Or spice shooting up in the sky. Land that there. Actually, start off by just hitting F on things.
Sector weather alert.
Give me my
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Decaliter John back. Why does it need so much space around it? Okay, we got a shit ton more metal now to work with. Actually, no, hold on. Throw most of that back over. Go back up to generator floor. I can only have 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. It's 8, 9. 10. I don't think 20 will cover everything. But should cover a lot of stuff early. Interesting. How did I run out of set? I must not have been getting the full reimbursements back. Well, no. There is 5 more over there still. Okay. Alright, from this structure, I can move this over now. Because I still have more coming over from the other place. It's now 5 days of all of those ones up there worth. As that number tells you the lowest generators total. Alright. Let's get... Don't need that generator, don't need that, don't need that. Repair station. Actually. Which one's the vehicle one? Vehicle there. Repair on the inside here. Cycle on the outside. Survival. Weapons. Garment. Refinery. Refinery. Blood purifier. Blood purifier. Fremen death stills could be second floor. No, I want to go one farther. Like that for now. I can go all the way up or down as I want. I might end up moving it this ways, but I'm not worried about that right now. The death stills. Either way. This will essentially fast track water back once I can go grab the bodies. do I feel like I'm missing stuff? I don't think I am. I guess just building extra storage. Cistern here. Cistern here. A cistern up on the top floor. For now. Oh, I'm just short on steel ingots. That's tough, because I don't think I have more here. Deposit all of this blood and water first. Not really worried about spreading it out properly right now. Okay. This will be where the extra tools go. Can now use some of this decalitajon. Ah, it's on the loadout. No. Because I don't need a full decalitajon, especially since I get it while I'm, That's not where I was going to put that. Especially because I get it while I am taking blood. Okay, so now I go back to the roof. Actually, I should. We have the vehicle backup tool on us. Take that. Might as well finish up these last couple runs. Actually, did I bring this? I brought it with me. I got the cutter right. Fuck it. We're gonna go with Jasmium. Okay. Probably gonna hit this area. I'll probably aim for here and like park high, provided that that's not PvP zone. Yeah, this front one. because it's outside of the zone. And I can sand bike in. I could even potentially park. That's a large gap. I don't have the booster on. Plus, I'm going to want the inventory pack thing. You can see the sand difference where it changes. I guess I'll park at this one. Switch to the hazard. Sandworm out there. What else I should be doing? Just the new shape. It's not here. Okay, it's the triple. Okay. To be fair, I wasn't in the radiation area yet, so that tracks. Cop this though. Maybe. Might be too sandlocked. Yeah. It's still basalt, right? Yes. Because I still technically haven't entered radiation land. You can see the edge. Oh, someone's got a base right here at the edge? No. Okay, well, if we're not in radiation land yet, let's go kick ass. Ah, right. This is a PvP zone. It's copper. Okay, nothing too crazy. This looks very Harkonnen. Not seeing much loot. Oh, loot. Okay, hydraulic piston. I think that's new. Hello? Just gonna sabotage this real quick, if you don't mind. Ah, shit. Do we really have to have ammo everywhere, even in the late game sections? Like, does it have to be ammo? Okay, free aluminum. Seriously, with the ammo. He was not kidding. This area is small. Sandbite PSU Mark 5. That ain't bad. Alright, this place is not as small as I thought. If there's a spot to use a band. It does seem that someone came through and folded the area first, though. I'm going to guess that it is not normally this easy to walk in this. Military power regulator. That's where the good stuff is. I want all the loot, though. Heal kits. We're still just giving regular ass heal kits. This is a nice little spot to hit. Ooh, Way of the Desert. Spice infused duraluminum. Hey, I got spice infused duraluminum. I think I've gotten spice infused versions of every single tier of metal before getting the like actual version. Anything on like the roof or anything? No? Alright, I'm out. Was not kidding though. That place is very easy. Oh, there's a what's it called right here? The hell are they called? A house representative. Hello.
What are you doing out in these blasted wastes? Why, you may call me Penethorn Larkspur.
I already don't like your name. We're just gonna...
I graduate Arrakis. The war, like, of course, hearken to our... It is not merely all of that. The city, House Weedris. We achieved the...
House Weedris. Okay, those gotta stay on me and that's gotta stay on me. I need space to actually shove stuff in there. Alright. I don't know how far in I gotta go before I start seeing it. Where's the next rock? It's in there. I want a zone change. Not going into the fighting area. Yep. Have I seen any yet? No. I might have to just ornithopter in. 'cause I'm not seeing none. I think he was referring to like here has it. I'm not gonna be able to make it in there and back with this radiation. We zooming, boys. We zooming. Is that where I scanned it last? Still no enemies there that I can see. But yeah, I guess we'll take this back to the ornithopter and we'll fly in. Crash shipped out there. Not a chance in hell I'm going for it. Sounds like the worm's popping out. There he goes. Oh, he's gonna swallow that ship. The valuables and the heavies. Everything else stays with me. Alright, where's this spot? So it should be here. We shall see if it's not a PvP zone. Blacksun also warned me don't step in the puddles as it makes you radiate that much faster. Okay, I see the radiation level 1. Oh, like in this thing. Well, there she blows. It's not a PvP zone. I'm gonna guess it's the rocks sticking out in the middle. Also gonna guess that that's an enemy. Okay, for starters. What to say? Goddamn. This is a radiation level 2. That's a 3. That's back down to 2. I don't really see a way I can grab shit without going into the goop. I guess he was just saying be mindful of the goop. Let me get that. Jesus Christ. Backpack full. Okay. Hop in here. Okay, so I can understand the whole iodine pills thing now. What's my fastest exit? guess I'll go this way. I'll try and hit another on my way back. Didn't look like there was one in that. I don't have to sit out here long, but I have to chill long enough that the radiation starts going down. Hover for a sec. Throw those two in. Now relax now. Alright, so I want to hit that one next. And then there's two more down there and a what looks like a super one. I don't know what that little symbol is, but... Alright, now I can go back in. As my radiation has reset. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's one in that little spot. So it looks like a bunch of basalts over there. Alright, this time I'm not going in to fold anyone. Okay. We're being slightly inefficient since I'm not dumping into the... So this looks like the mother load. With a gigantic eyeball in here. Land fast, loot faster. I can only get 2 more this run. Alright, give me up out. Why the fuck did it just randomly jump to full radiation? I guess just head north. Am I slowly dying? Is that what's happening? Or does it just not go away until I take pills now? Okay, inventory. No, not my inventory. This thing's inventory. Alright, we got a solid amount. I don't know what that does. It's going down. Why does 3/4 fill it? I don't know what that does. I wasn't taking damage. Is my suit taking durability? Slightly. Maybe, maybe if your suit breaks and you're at full radiation, you take damage? I honestly don't know. Maybe I'm just built different. Well, we shall have duraluminum. So that's got to be the Atreides set. That's the upper base set. That's a wild outpost. They should be just on the other side of this rock. Come downstairs. Hit F where I can. Didn't mean to dump the deciliters on. I don't know where I put it. There we go. Also in this one. Not this one. Oh wait, the fuel was here? Fuel was here. All of that can just get shoved in there. How are we looking on water? Good right now. This might nuke it. Did in fact nuke it, but we will have duraluminum. That's gonna take a second to craft. I'll go for another. Go for another move. Alright, so all things considered, duraluminum not that bad in regards to getting you some. I still don't fully understand what the radiation stuff was. Here we go. I'll be able to unclaim this base. I'll have to go pay taxes on the new one. $14K is crazy though. Granted, my base isn't as big as the guild base, so. We'll do this. See where we're at in regards to moving stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to move it all. A little box. The hell is that? It's a rock? I didn't mean to jump out like that. Oh no, it's a pillar. Alright, we'll move this in closer. The front door. And then I don't really need to move the granite right now. Put a small fuel cell in there, or a small vehicle fuel cell. Put the money on me. I'll probably empty this one. Probably empty this one. Ah, that's where the rest of it was. Tragic. Alright, well that'll be another run. Those two can stay behind. Cobalt paste is heavy, bro. What? Bruh. Ain't even get to take fuel for real. I knew I had more cobalt-based paste somewhere. This is most unfortunate. Big annoying energy. And I guess the next thing that I'll start looking into is, like, I guess building with the duraluminum versions. I know not all of them for the upgrades are duraluminum versions. They're some of them are plastinium ingots, I think is the tier, which that's purely from the PvP area. Also didn't bring the bodies, which means I'm not gonna have more water. I'm gonna have to go on another trip. Bring the bodies, brain. Bring the bodies. It's a shit ton of water. It's like 7,500 in an hour. Off of those 3 stills. I'm gonna keep accidentally throwing the Decaliter John in there. I don't need to hit it on that one. Not here. I think that's why the Cobalt Paste wasn't in my inventory initially, just because these were stacking and weighing, and this one was weighing so much before I had the bigger inventory. No. Switch it back to me. This one can take the money, healing. Take the shorter stacks. All right. Back over. Actually grab the bodies this time. I can refuel my water while I fly. Because once I get everything over, which I still don't know if I'm going to do all of it right now, but I want to at least get water back up and running like that. But once I get that done, I can go... The world's my oyster. I got to check out the surrounding areas. I'm going to guess... this... I'm gonna guess this is gonna be my best area to grab blood going forward. To figure out what I want to do with the erythrite situation. Bodies are in here, bodies are in here. Need at least 3 this trip. Not worried about that. Not worried about that or that. Water is fully extracted out of the circuit, which means that I can demolish these. Okay. Take what I can. Now the rest of that should be able to sit there at least until like late in the stream. I don't think I'll actually need cobalt paste. That was a shit ton that I had made already. I knew that I had more made. So that'll actually last me a while. Then I can probably go down. Before I leave, I'll look at how much of the duraluminum I can actually get crafted and how much of the next tier stuff I can actually get crafted. Because, like, probably upgrade the chemical refinery and the ore refinery next, if I can. As those ones will speed up the means of production. Then worry about other things. Maybe the spice... No, I don't need the spice refiner yet. Not unless I have stuff that requires it, and then I'll start looking into it. But I don't think I currently have anything that requires it. Pull what I can off of here. Nope, keep... I don't have... I'm gonna have to build a box upstairs anyway. What's left in my inventory? Nothing. Okay, that's all good. Come to this floor. That'll essentially just be for bodies. Oh, I did have more on the scout ornithopter. I would looked in the buggy, didn't I? I drained it one body at a time. Alright, that covers the next hour. I will at some point have to worry about motherfucking I'll remember. Probably grabbing more is what I was gonna say. Okay. I don't actually have the large ore or the medium chemical. Because it's plastinium. Or plastinium. Wait a second. That ain't plastinium. Hold on. Take me back here. Chom Scout. Chom Heavy. Plastinium. Plastinium. That's a little tricky one that they got in there. Okay. I don't have any spice melange on me. Wait a sec. Spice sand. How do I make the melange? Is that not a... Is that a findable? Have I just not found that yet? Still don't know where the agave seeds. Yeah, I don't think it's a craftable. I don't think I need vertical. I think I need this one. I don't even know what that would be listed under. Probably crafting. Alright, what does the internet say? Oh, that's probably, you know what? By the time I even finished reading what was on my screen, I think I realized that I need the spice factory. Or the spice refinery. This knocks me out a wall this way. It's not moving it, right? It's just extending it one wider. Oh. That could be huge in PvP. I don't technically need it 3 wide. I also want to create supports so it doesn't look silly. I will probably need a vertical one for the supports. All right. not down. Oh, I can't. Can I not go more down? Oh, found it. We lost power. We're always low on fucking salvage. Oh, no, we did not. Yeah, we did lose power. Alright, Buggy, let's go find some salvage metal before other adventures begin. Now I can roll this up and in. It's not really the greatest roll up and in. I don't really care at the moment. I was drifting. I was drifting my ass off. Okay. Go back on for 6 days. I just need to stack more duraluminum. Okay. I mean, I need to stack more aluminum. Man, he was not kidding. I was gonna burn through aluminum way faster. Take this. Okay, let's start. Two and two. This will also be 2 and 2. Put a coin on each. now it should auto push it back over into here. Sure did. Alright. That being said, I kind of want to flip this whole layout. So this will probably be filling out fastest. Maybe even probably vertical. Like that. Oh, because then it'll auto fill into there. I'm eventually going to want to split this. Why do you randomly just keep kicking on and off? That's not... Okay, no, that one goes there. Alright, so name of the game right now is water again. So instead of that, I'm going to be patient, or try to be, and let these burn a little bit. I'm gonna go do hot girl shit. In the meantime, this is definitely gonna go like there. Why did I say I had no duraluminum? Is that because duraluminum is off of circuit 1 right now? Yes. Oh, that makes things a lot more complex, game. Why? That just completely kneecaps the system. Alright, well, let me grab my stuff to repair the... I gotta make more. I don't even remember what symbol I'm looking for. There we go. That's probably where a decent amount of my salvage metal went as well. There's another 500 at the other house, too. We'll repair the wheels. Realistically, anything else that it needs. Love how the only chassis is the only part that doesn't take damage, like ever. No, stop climbing. Alright. Actually, how far out is it? 2,000 meters? Never mind. We're taking the ornithopter. That was almost a horrible timing mistake. See, and I thought I was doing good in regards to stocking up on aluminum. Alright, let's go fold this hideout. Again. This time with purpose. This will be a lot of blood that I can grab during this. It's a big ass base you got there, boys. God damn. Is that 2 different bases or is that one person's base? I'll land like up here. No, I'm gonna land down here so I don't have to climb up and out of here. My eyeballs? Saw my own eyes in my head. Okay. That was weird. Before we get active, go ahead and refuel. That was it. Oh, I should have more I can get from the Rift Watch now, too. Just making sure that nothing else is like here. No, it does not appear to be. Alright, 50-50 chance on if there's even enemies here for real. As this place gets hit fast and furious.
In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute.
I think someone has semi come through here.
In authority, absolute.
One of them is like 100 meters, 200 meters this way. One of them's way out there.
We carry the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have left their law.
I want the high ground. I hear them. Show yourself. You scream that you have her covered? Oh, this fuel tile of you. Bye. You didn't even take a shot. Worst sniper ever. Not just me, but them as well. First and second on your screen right now. Oh, how many shots? Alright, there we go. That must have been the boss one. I don't... Did I auto-claim the item? It seems like it. Yes. So I just need the kill.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, that's poison. Damn, that was too easy. For being one of the leaders, you weak. Loot and stab, loot and stab. Hey. Alright, so there is more from like the Diamond Dine Dust run potential. There's no shot I'm running all the way up here every time though. Ow, what the... I said ow as if they actually hit. Where'd they shoot from? Oh, hello. That's not even the one that shot at me. Who's shooting at me? What the f... I hear the reload. I have zero understanding of where they're at. Are you standing behind? Oh my god. That's how you snipe. I don't care if it was point blank. Get the kill, soldier. What do you mean above me? Ah, there's that next camp. The last one's like down in there. How far out can I see you? Not that far out. Yeah, clearly. What the? Just randomly decides it'll eat your block input. Still doing fantastic in regards to inventory space. Hello, Stinky. I think those crates are literally only ever ammo. $18 meters above me. Above me in 18. What the fuck? Is this person dead right now? Am I about to get jumped? I think this one's broken right now. There was a lot more spots you could have gotten diamond on, I guess. Yeah, they're supposed to be like here. Nope, not being a coward. Alright, I guess I'll go get the one underneath. Slightly annoying, but I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I can get my shit back. I'm flying back in there. I wanted to respawn in my vehicle, but I guess I clicked wrong. Person's taking off. Yeah, I think I left my body right in the middle of that shit. I think that's right in the danger zone. This could be a problem. Yeah, I foresee this is probably ending up a problem. It's time to get crafty. Can I stand on this? Alright, this will probably cause another death first, but we're gonna learn. Oh, too much. That's unfortunate. Well. Shut up with your sermon. No. I might have just lost my vehicle as well. Alright, well. That shit's lost. Good to know. Rather do that now while I don't really have anything important in my inventory. Like I said, can you shut the hell up with this sermon? Oh, I need the what's it called? The pass. The red pass to get in. Your mom. Or the blue pass? It's a blue pass? Yes, it's the blue pass. A lot of respawn points here. Why? Why does it just... Thank you. What was wrong with that idiot? Okay, you're the actual one. Goodbye. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Empty. Need to reload.
Should have gotten the kill while you had the chance. Alright, all that stuff's looted. I gotta go back and figure out getting that body. Guess I can park like here. Damn, I didn't jump in time. Alright, hopefully that one will be back there now. I don't know if that was my end or the game's end. Hey, look, a new enemy has unveiled itself. Where'd they go? Come here. You missed.
Yeah.
Welcome to the afterlife. Fatal miss. Okay. Oh, hello. Ow. You guys are not bright. It's you. Oh, you got a flamethrower? Got some range on that thing. You guys are not bright. How did you end up becoming the leaders? Oh, too much. That dead body is staying there. That'll never get recovered. I'll die somewhere else first. So, what are we guessing? What are we guessing? What the f... Where were the other two shooting from? Oh, there's one. Ow. Okay. Fuck. Someone behind me shooting? Why did that look like someone else took a shot? This body. What in the fuck is weighing me down? Ah, I didn't need to take a body. Okay. This run across, loot all this. Why did I need to manually do that? My slots full? Slots are full. Alright, hold on. Let's go dump what I can here. I'm not used to it being a hold to open an inventory. Okay, weight's not really the issue, but... Oh, it's a 4. Oh, that's where I got the poison mist from. Okay. I am God. Alright, reload. This reloaded? This is not. Give me with a reload. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Is there any loot? Doesn't appear to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield assembler on the 5th. Oh, paranoid. You don't look that paranoid.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay.
You are addicted, girl.
I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find.
Yeah, there are. You failed.
So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen.
That's
Better
I
Fremen.
don't think that's how that works,
My
or how
last
that happened.
Correct.
Yeah, no,
Still, it is never enough.
it's not enough.
Tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
Okay, so this is gonna be a melee combat.
Let us end this. One way or another.
Sure. This is bullying to the nth degree. That was, oh my god. Yeah, you are not a fighter. That dagger had poison. You not live in that.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my motive?
Probably because you just got poisoned from my stab.
Feel my years.
Probably because you're older.
Arms beckon with their naked delights and
That's a face.
endless promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars? Dream of old.
Probably because you weren't a great person.
And why do I sleep with fears?
Again, probably because you weren't a great person. Most people with power that are paranoid are fearful of retribution. Okay, that's another 5. I'm a 6, so... Where the good loot at in here? I don't believe you that there isn't any. Unless it already shoved it in my inventory. That weapon sucks. What is this? Is this the good part from what I got before coming into this room? Damn, I should have taken the body. Shit seemed too easy. All right. Ooh. Okay, I can return to talk to her. Fuck your sniper. I'm out. Yin bitch.
Through all and beyond time.
Okay. Country road, take me home. Learn and unload. Gotta remember to check Rift Watch. I don't know if that's happening today, though. It's right on the other side of this rock. He's learning. What are you meowing about? All right. This should be where I put fuel cells going forward. No. Yes. We'll go up on that floor. Everything but that one. Okay. Tier up. There are things to shove in there, though. Then we can unload what's on this back in my inventory. Hit F on these again. House 1 sucks. This sucks. I already learned one of that. I want a backup of this. This one's pretty good. This schematic can go in there. I'm not going to run the Mark IV yet, just because the Mark III still gives blood, and that's huge. That welding torch is destroyed. Mark II. This should basically all be able to get shoved into this. I meant this. Yeah, I shoved shit I didn't want into this. That. Need to make a new welding torch before I forget. I don't remember what category that's under. I can't help but notice that my water doesn't seem all that high. What's going on with the death stills? Does it all, like, shoot over at once, I'm guessing, then? When that's done? Where's blood? That should help the cause. Let's put these back on circuit 1. Are there any other journey things I can do easy? anvil. I still don't fully understand that one. Don't I still have another one for Mizrabot anyway? Bro, I'm tired of having to rerun areas. Alright, well, I'm probably not running all the way to Anvil right now. I can do this though. Push that a little bit farther. Not that I'm not gonna really need it, cause I still got more to move over, and I'm gonna be playing tomorrow and stacking it as well. Alright, 4 minutes. Just need more Duralum. Duraluminum. Okay, I guess the other thing we can do right now. Finish moving base. Aluminum run. Bodies. I think that's what we need right now. And then everything else is just kind of doing mission related stuff. Okay. I don't fully understand what any of this means. Atreides is destroying us. Yeah. Like, I'm guessing. Do we just have to, like, do them? And whichever side outdid the other? There's more than... Okay. Have their safety mechanisms disengaged. Holy. Okay, yeah, it just shoots into that inventory. Okay. I must build more water. Excuse me. All right, we should be able to hold it all now. Yes. We should also be able to queue a lot of what's left of this. Ran out of jasmium. Not ideal. Definitely, what was he talking about? You definitely need more jasmium than you need aluminum. Well, you need more raw aluminum, not aluminum ingot. It's definitely not an aluminum run I need. I definitely need many jasmium runs. Why is the death tolling? I'm going to go pick up more bodies, more fuel. Yeah, I don't... So, like, in PvP areas, can other Harkonnen kill me? Or because I'm Harkonnen, do fellow Harkonnen, are they not able to kill me? Are only, excuse me, fellow guild Harkonnen not able to kill me? I got some Googling to do. Those are not things I'm trying to learn out in the field. So we go upstairs to the body bag one. Shove what we can. Put the fuel in. And I can take what I can carry. Because with that, I can log off with a couple bodies chilling in the death stills. And have that ready when I get back on. Because that's the one thing, like, If there are any two things that I recommend to newer players, actually, I'll give you a full three. First one, make sure you got the power, and your power is going to be on until you're back online next. If you got to do a couple extra fuel cell runs to load the base up because you're going to be off for a couple days, plan accordingly. You can check in your thief, and it'll tell you. 2, make sure you have some type of water distilling while you're offline. Preferably death still. If you're not at death stills yet, at least blood. Or I mean like direct blood from extracting. And then 3, if you have the water already sitting there and then more blood or bodies ready to burn when you're getting off, just queue up everything you can refine or yeah, for the chemical refiner or the ore refiner. Just queue it all up, because you'll get back on, and that's why I have so much research and why I am the level I am. Most of that is me technically being offline while it's cooking. Can only hold one at a time, because they're 75 pounds a piece. Also, if you don't really have stuff to cook, you don't necessarily have to worry about the exact min-max. I would say that having water when you're going to get on is more important than having stuff cooking. Just because not having water is... It'll chokehold what everything you can do. That's not supposed to be there. Is that enough right before I get off? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the pain. Why is it shoving into this one? Okay, another one is definitely gone. Didn't go here. Didn't go here. Didn't go here. Did it actually go here properly? It is. We're gonna be able to build that right before I get off. Now we just wait on the world to turn. Basically using all of our duraluminum that we currently have. Yeah, Jasmine's definitely the, like, more restrictive one. I don't know what he's talking about. I guess he just hasn't been doing aluminum runs like I had been. That gets us 1. Bro, and it takes an eternity. What did this other stuff cost? $35. $240. Well, we're definitely gonna have to go spice harvesting. Add that to the list. But don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you're liking the Dune series. I hope to see y'all in other Dune Awakening streams. I hope to see y'all in other streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.